Hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. Lovely to see you all. Hello Timpy. Hello. Thank you for the resub. Hello Echo. And hello Avari. Taking care of making lunch. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy your lunch. I finally got the light for GBA today, so nice. Yeah, no, having like a backlit GBA is like, or like at least having like a light for your GBA is always super helpful. Like I'm super happy with like my modded GBA. It's like the best, one of the nicest things I own. But yeah, welcome to stream. Welcome to another Roulette stream. Today, it's Pokemon Mini. Now, what is the Pokemon Mini? Some of you may be asking that. I don't know how many of you are asking that. You may have heard me yap about it before. Also, because my copy of Sword of the Mini is not going to be back in time, 12 hours away, using the HDMI mod today to play Robotech. Fair. Alright. So, like the WonderSwan stream, we're going to start with a little history lesson. So let me just quickly. Hi sis, Pokemans indeed. It is time for Pokemans. So, what is the Pokemon Mini? So, Pokemon Mini was designed and manufactured by Nintendo in collaboration with the Pokemon Company, as you may have guessed. And first released in North America November 16th, 2001. And then it came to Japan December 14th, 2001. And then Europe March 15th. So it came out the following year, essentially, like a few months after. A few months into 2002. But yes, this is a system that all three regions actually managed to get. So, like, all three of the key regions managed to get. Completely themed around Pokemon. And released in 3 colors, as you can see to the right here. There's Chikorita Green, Screechin' Pink, and Wooper Blue. And they also came, I didn't write this down here, but they came with a, they each came with a game, and that was Pokemon Party Mini. So that was like the Wii Sports, the Wii Sports of the Pokemon Mini. So this is the smallest ever Nintendo handheld produced, as it weighs just 70 grams. And that is with a cartridge inserted. Like, it is a super tiny little thing. Like, super lightweight. And honestly, given the amount of features this thing has, like, it's kind of surprising. Like, they still, like, managed to, like, to pack like a lot of stuff, a lot of like hardware into this. Which approved TOS violation. 25 stream streak, Jesus. goddamn. And it costs $40 in America, 4,800 yen in Japan, and £40 in the UK. Which I saw is kind of like... It's about like $70, 80 and like £80 in today's money, more or less. So, for me, that's kind of... It seems a little expensive, but like also like it's not too bad. Like it's not... I wouldn't say it's like... It's not too egregious. Official support just ended in December 2002 when the final game was released in Japan. So that was literally just one whole year of Pokemon Mini, and then they was like, that's it, that's no more. No more official support, really. The last game to release on Western Shores was even earlier than that, in September 2002. Because while there was a combined total of 10 whole games, only 4 came out in the US, and only 5 came to Europe. So that is the entire official library. 10 games. And if you were living in the US, you didn't even get half of that. So yeah, sales were very poor overall. But the features though, 96 by 64 pixel monochrome dot matrix screen, a real-time clock for certain in-game features, infrared data port for connectivity, so there were games that could use that had a multiplayer function. It had a read switch for basic motion control, so like it will detect when you flick it. Like, it's very basic, but it has some kind of motion controls. It has rumble as well. Like this little ditty handheld has rumble, which honestly is kind of amazing. Like, they really kind of, like, even like with such a small system, they made sure to like pack it with features. Not surprised, I've never even heard of this. It is maybe one of the most obscure Pokemon things. I wouldn't say maybe the most obscure Pokemon things. It's like middle niche of like Pokemon. And like, considering it was only like really supported for like a year, yeah, not many people really know about the Pokemon Mini. Pokemon Channel for the GameCube had a few Pokemon Mini games included. Specifically, I think they took games from Pokemon Party Mini and they included them in Pokemon Channel. If you don't know, like, Pokemon Channel is like a Pokemon life sim for the GameCube, but yeah, you could play some Pokemon Mini games on there through like an emulator, and that emulator was what allowed hobbyists to turn to make their own emulator. So you in a Pokemon Mini presentation. Hi Sophie. Hello. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, so the fact that Pokemon Channel had like games included, that's the whole reason why emulation like was kind of... It didn't take that long for hobbyists to like actually make their own, like reverse engineer their own like Pokemon Mini emulator. A Pokemon Mini presentation. Exactly. And this also allowed hobbyist devs to develop their own software as well. There exists a very small selection of homebrew games. That said, like, people are still like it's it's a very like niche like homebrew scene. However, there are like still people like making games for it. And I'll tell you what, like if you want even more info, probably like the best site to go to is PokemonMini.net, which is basically it's like a comprehensive little like resource for all Pokemon Mini stuff. Let me get this in here. I think I'll just I'll pin this so if anyone else comes in, they can take a look later. So yeah, that's the basics. That's the basics of the history. That's the basics of what you need to know about the Pokemon Mini. It's a very interesting system, and like it's one of the things I would really love to own one day. I think it's just not a bit pricey. Actually, I do need to maybe check like how much they're going for on like eBay right now. Also, important question: would you get Chikorita Green, Smoochum Pink, or Wooper Blue? Which would you go for? Which would you choose? Wooper, always green. Chikorita, hell yeah. I would pick blue, of course. I would always pick blue if I like had the choice. I think that if I end up buying one, it's gonna come down to like what the cheapest one I can get is, because obviously it's not gonna be easy to get a specific color. I do want to quickly, yeah, I do just want to see how much one would like cost. I type in Pokemon Mini on eBay and it just gives me like TCG. You would pick blue? I'm shocked. I know. It's imagine. Yeah, like for some reason it's like mostly just showing Pokemon cards when I type in Pokemon Mini, so that's something. So like the cheapest Pokemon Mini on eBay is like 136.64. So 136 pounds 64 pence. So yeah, that's and that's without like a box. So it's a good thing emulation is a thing. Anyway, I think we should get to playing some games. Now, I actually have two wheels for this stream. We are going to mostly use just one of them. Like for now. The plan is to go through that one, and then if we have enough time later, we will probably we'll use the other one. Also pick Crystal and Emerald. I mean, why specifically Crystal and Emerald? That was the TCG music? Yes, it was. It's the from the Game Boy Color game. Okay, so that is the little presentation. I'll obviously be publishing this little slide later. Crystal is still bluish. Emerald is a joke because Sapphire is right there. Fair, okay. I was gonna say because like Sapphire is right there. Okay. So yeah, I've got a little wheel here. I've got a little wheel going. So since there's only 10 games, we are this is like the smallest wheel I've ever like done on a stream. Um but in the same breath, that means we're going to be able to see like we're going to be able to see a majority of the library very quickly. Hi Mizo, hope you are well. So yeah, let's go ahead and spin. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm excited to be streaming. So Pokemon Puzzle Collection is the first one, which I have already played this one. So, and this was one of like the 4 games that came out in English. Yeah, let's get this started. Ba, 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 ba.
Thanks a million!
Ed the Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Okay. Oh, there we go. It may still be recurring from con energy levels are zilch. I mean, considering how far you were traveling, it's yeah, that's not too surprising. Also, audio is going to be significantly crunchier than normal because this is you've got to remember the limitations of this system. It's the 12th. That's correct. They never considered someone would be playing this in 2026. Actually, I expect the system to have Dolby Surround 7.1, actually. um, so that's 4. Basically about 4 fairy. I don't know why I'm, like, specifically... I'm so... being so pernickety about this. Pikachu, Pichu, or Togepi? We like Togepi here. What deals to watch today? They're so cheap nowadays. I think I do remember seeing you post about it. Pichu! Just listen to that music. Sound 3, what up? How many sounds do you have? 3. So yeah, so what this is basically is a collection of like puzzles of like little puzzles. Um, so there's the motion puzzle, where you have to just make the Pokemon. I think that's an arm. It goes up there. You know, this reminds me of that little handheld Pokedex-shaped game where you could explore areas and catch Pokemon. I don't think I ever owned one of those. What I did have is I had like a Gen 1 Pokedex. Like the Gen 1 merch Pokedex. Damn, tunes. This is so 310 coded. So obviously these are gonna get a little bit harder as they go. Honestly, motion puzzle is like the easiest one. Like I remember. And I say this, and today my brain is also mushy, so I'm playing with like a disadvantage today. Imagine pronouncing it 3310 and not 3310. Hey, listen. I have my ways of doing I have my ways. You have yours. Did I even own a Nokia? I think I did at some point. I can't remember, like, that would be a brain mush kind of month. Yeah, for real. This is very much like an excuse to, like, just animate all of the brain mush kind of year, let's be honest. Very true. Honestly, very true. This is kind of an excuse to just animate all the Pokemon in like this monochrome kind of. You know what would be fun? Like it would be fun to like actually try and do some pixel art in this kind of limitation. Like this kind of limited art style. No, that should go down there. And this. Pikachu giving some feedback with his expressions. He's helping. He's providing assistance. Look at him. He's so happy. He's like, you did it. Alright, so this is a Snubble. Pichu is very endearing. Pichu is one of those Pokemon that I just think about. I just think about you, Soapy, now whenever I see a Pichu now. It's like when your friends are into Pokemon and you just start to mentally associate their favorites with them. Friend-shaped. True, very true. I think that one goes... I've definitely grown more endeared to Pichu recently. Definitely associated Dunsparce with you. Well, it's like you said at the con, like I think thanks to me... Speaking of Dunsparce... There we go. Thank you for the logins. But yeah, it's like you said at the con, thanks to me, you basically know, like, more, like, maybe just, like, one Pokemon. I've grown my Pokemon knowledge by, like, 20%. It's like, yeah, hang out with the right people, and you'll get all the Pokemon knowledge. So this is an Octillery. Welcome back, Timpy. Like, after a while, you definitely... It's like, what part of the body is this? I love that everyone who's been into Pokemon for a while will have that one Pokemon. Everyone's enjoying their own Pokemon education. I need more of that. I need more of the head. That's up there. What about the body? That's the body? Yeah. And that's like the back of the neck. Do octopus have necks? That's a good question. I love how during con I was like, ah yes, the 5 Pokemon. Pikachu, Eevee, Dunsparce, and then the one breedable one. Yeah, I remember you saying that. The one that people are very interested in. I hate that that doesn't narrow down the last choice. The one that comes to my mind, well, the one that I'm like, I think the traditional one is like, is Gardevoir. Okay, you only know about that because of VTuber Smash Up Pass lists. Fair enough, fair. It's literally like 8. That is true. Like, that is true. Depending on who you ask. It's one that was scientifically found to be most compatible with human biology or whatever. See, that could also be a few other ones. Who people want to fuck in we shall see. Wait, that's a good point. Like, that could mean, like, mechanically before you meant Ditto. Thing is, like, that could also, it could be, like, because there's the Vaporeon meme, which, no, like, we will not, no one post it. May ASAS be like, yeah. Also, it's Shuckle. Holy fuckle, it's Shuckle. Vaporeon. Like, that's the one from the meme. That's the one from the meme. Oh, fuckle, it's Shuckle. Majestic creature. Alright, let's actually try some of the other puzzles. Like, I don't know if we'll be able to see the 4th puzzle type, because you have to do like a certain amount to do that. Ironically, this may be good training for later in Void Stranger. Oh dear. So now you've got shadow shapes, the shapes. Togepi, the baby. I kind of suck at these ones, to be honest. Deltarune moment. Okay, so this one has to go, like... I think the only place this one can really go is down, like, here. Okay, that's very close there. This is just the first one. I cannot be having trouble with this already. Okay, so this one, this piece here can only go... Togepi doesn't fuck around, exactly. Here we go, that's it. Yay! It's like, I wonder what this one could be. What Pokemon looks like this? Okay, this is literally who's that Pokemon? Y'all, who's that Pokemon time right now? It's Whimsicott! Whoa! This is where they revealed Whimsicott. Not many people know that. They revealed Whimsicott like several generations early, right here on the Pokemon Mini. That's totally correct information. It's fucking Fluttermane! No, that's almost it. That's almost, like, it's almost very nice. Okay, so this is a very specifically shaped piece. So yeah, you're gonna have to get used to hearing that noise. It doesn't really go up there. I think... I might go there, and then... No, that's not right. That's not right! Absolutely fucking terrible at these shadow puzzles. This is gonna say that this is also good. This is also good practice for Void Stranger. In which case, I think I'm like proving that Void Stranger is going to be a mistake. Because I'm just doing so badly. Almost had it. Damn it. Of course I did. No. Nope, 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 nope. The inverse Florida piece is... Inverse Florida piece. I tried putting the weirdest pieces in first. Yeah, like that's kind of... Yeah, like that's the smartest idea. And like you just see where... Like there's only a few places this one can go, really, so... Fit that into the outcropping, like this, you mean? Yep, that's it. It's easy as that. Oh, how embarrassing. Una fails at a children's puzzle game. Which one's this one? Which Pokemon is this? Metapod? More like Metapog or something. It's Kyber from Kirby! I'm having fun with the tangrams. Yes. I'm doing my best. It's a door hole! Wow, a door hole. Also, hello, Lilith. There we go. That one wasn't so bad. Piglet! Now, which one's this one? It's Pikachu! Nose pass? Nope, Slavtar. I think I see it. I think I get it. Also, look how angry he is. Bro does not want to be here. Bro does absolutely not want to be here. Alright, let's try the rescue mission. I think this is basically a sliding block puzzle. So angry the stream dropped for a sec. Bro's pissed he was introduced before they added macaroons for Pokemon to eat. I would be pissed too if that was the case. Yay! Into the hole. Pikachu in Undertale. This is Pikachu's hole. It was made for them. Pikachu Shockwave on Sans Undertale. Sans fainted. I think I'll just trap myself there. I think I need to rejig this a bit. Like, the idea, obviously, is to just make sure that the big piece can pass through. Yeah, so that's fine. That's fine. We got it. It's kind of it's Klotsky, yes. You'll find like escape puzzle games like this like everywhere. Clever, maybe. So there are like retro achievement sets for these, and I tried like getting all of the like completing all the puzzles in this. I think I got stuck in like one of the later one of these puzzles. The 7 human souls were actually all Pokemon falling down this hole. Like you wouldn't think that these would like be too hard to figure out, but I think that's like one later on where I just like I could not figure out what like the right moves to make. So move that down. I kind of want to move this up and then good on them for making the tiles slightly transparent so you can find the hole. Yeah, they thought of that. Like, I could have quite easily not done that. It's good puzzle design. Okay, so yeah, now we can move these, start moving these over there. I mean, hey, Nintendo don't spend all their money on lawyers. True. They might know how to make games as well. They're only a part-time law firm. Yay! Yeah, the other puzzle I believe is it's like it's like a shadow puzzle, or like, not a shadow puzzle. Can't remember. I actually don't think I ever did any of those ones because like I was going through them in like order. I can't remember how you how you unlock those ones. So, oh my god, a fully evolved Pokemon. My goodness. Yeah, we got a full Evo over here. Same brain cell. Down the hole. Let's do another motion puzzle. Let's do this one. Ooh, it's Elekid. I think what's really charming about this system is like just like the simple kind of like animations. Like that's really fun. A really fun part of this. Like they're able to like actually do quite a good bit of animation on like a limited screen like this. I hate these puzzles. Surprisingly, these are the ones I'm best at. All the moving parts before they start shifting to place makes my brain go, no. Okay, but that's Pokemon Puzzle Collection. So just a nice, simple like collection of puzzles, and I still I don't want to say time waster, but like a nice little way to pass the time. We're gonna go take a break now, so we will be right back with another game. So sit tight, and we'll see you in a little bit. Alright, we are back. So, welcome back, everyone. Let us, without further ado, let us spin again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so we can remove Puzzle Collection from the list. So, let's see what we get next. So, one game down, 9 more to go. Pokemon Party Mini. So this was actually one that... So this came with the system. This was like the packing game. Let's see where it is. Hold on, let me... A different version. How goes the Pokemon mini-ing? It is going fine. It's going good. Hope you're doing well, Rainbow. I'm gonna quickly try something. Munching on apple. You say that, and I literally just had an apple like during the break. Okay, I had that as a quick snack during the little break a moment ago. Yeah, okay. Set the clock. Snack. A little snack. A little snackeroo. Okay. So I definitely think I'm gonna have to set the clock for like most of these. It was also a green apple. It was a Granny Smith apple, yes. So yeah, so this was the pack-in game. And what it is essentially like a little minigame collection. So I think it's like about 8 minigames. So there's Pikachu's Rocket Start, Slowking's Judge, Kanji's Dribble, Blossom's Dance, Hitmonchan's Boxing, Sneasel's Fake Out, and Battlefield. And Celebi's Clock. Celebi just gets a clock. That's all the Celebi gets. Celebi stopwatch. Ow. Slowking's Judge sounds huge. Let's try that one first. How to play. Out. In. Let's make the call. If it's in, press B. If it's out, press A. Out, in, out, in. Keep trying until you miss. That's out. Immediate failure. So disappointed. I'm sorry, Slowking. Out, in, out, in, out, 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 in, out, 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 in, out, 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 in, out. What? That was an out or in. If you keep dying, he shall judge you for gluttony, wrath, and lust. Slow King's judgment. Fuck. Uh, uh, uh. Oh my god. Fuck! Come on, I got a 50. Someone got to 463 on that. That has to be like a cheat. I was like locked in there for a second. I was like so locked in. Let's do Pikachu's Rock Start. Is retro tunes for this? Yes, there is. There is indeed. It's probably it's one of the only probably one of the only systems the retro achievement supports that they can cover the entire library. Because there's literally 10 official games. How to play. When I feel a rumble, I don't have rumble. So you just mash buttons, okay. Oh my god. That was like over in a second. I've never met anyone who actually named their dog Spot. I don't think I have either. It's like it's just a very generic dog name. I was on the ball there. Have any of you played the unreleased Pokemon Picross game? I have not played that myself yet. Like, I really should play that on stream at some point. Fuck! I went before... Yeah. I had one dog named a common name, Rascal. That's a good name. You really have to be on the ball. It's no fucking joke. It is so. It is like if you are not like it would be different if I had Rumble, but my controller does not have Rumble. I tried to preempt it there. Using a DS5. Officially, that is what I'm using in the PNG. So you're half right. I keep trying to preempt it. And it's just fucking me over. Goals just had like the best. Oh, 269. Nice. Do not preempt it this time. I preempted it again. I'm so like quick on the trigger. Winky, it's my favorite Pokemon. Again. Where's the... Alright, and 10 squats. I'll go do those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, just imagine me doing that with a Dunsparce on my head. Winky will forgive you. Winky forgives all. Good thing like the screen shakes a little bit. I need to stop preempt. I just preempt the shaking. My ranking is just getting better, like, overall, the more I do it, though. Okay, I am so trigger happy with that. Let's try Chansey's dribble. Move Chansey. That's simple as that. So Chansey's waddling along. You gotta move them over to the ball and kick the center of the ball. And you just keep bouncing it. The ball won't go straight. I mean, I don't really know anything about going straight, so... How fast can you dribble? If you miss the ball, shake the game. To gain control. Now, admittedly, I don't know what button is mapped to, like, shaking. So that will be interesting. So you kind of like slide all over the place. Just shake the whole ass PC. It's like that video of the guy playing WarioWare Twisted for a speedrun, and he's just holding his whole GameCube. And he like actually like does like a 360 flip to do one of the mini games. Okay, so that was not so bad. You just have to kind of get used to the kind of like the ice skatey controls. Kanji's so happy. Kanji's fucking adorable, honestly. I do like Chansey. Nice, there we go. And that was... I stopped, like, significantly on that one, and then I still managed to do really well. Only can make much more sense for this minigame, but Chansey is more it's definitely for that appeal. Definitely for the, like, the Chansey being just adorable and cute. I'm sure there's someone out there who thinks Hitmonlee is adorable as well, so no judgment here. Very rotund creature, indeed. Very spherical. Can we get the sub 20? Can we get the sub 20? That should be possible, right? Yes, it is! Nice. She's so happy. Adorable creature. Blossom's Dance. Let's see this one. D-pad to dance and button to shake. At first, rumble. Watch the action. Before the next rumble, press the correct direction. So as Simon says. To jump, shake the game. Again, I'm not entirely sure which button is mapped to shake. Oh, I have the wrong button. Blossom's just happy to be here. Like, when she loses, she's totally fine. You can't do it like, you can't be predictive. You have to... Blossom is the only one who isn't trying to guilt trip you for failing. She's just happy you're doing your best. There's actually a little rhythm to it. Nope. Wrong direction. She just gets happier, like, the better you do, so she's very encouraging. I saw a redesign of the Chansey line, and while I love the others, Chansey was given an actual head and a less rounded body. Cowards. That's the coward's way out. Like, Chansey is supposed to be a rotund egg creature, and that's perfect. We support our fat, round creatures here. Exactly. Damn it! I still haven't figured out what the actual, like, jump button is. Like, or what the shake button is. Let me figure that out this time. Actually, it must be like... I'm gonna double check. Because it doesn't, like, label the... point to is make each evolution stage develop her and become less egg-like, which is cool, but like Chansey. Yeah, just there's no need to fix. There's no need to fix. That's the reset button. Let me see if I can look it up. Should be L1, I think, for shaking them. We shall try. That was correct. That was correct! Shit! I discard my casualty of my travel. No! The hood broke. Aw. Like, is there just like a crack in it? Or... We're gaming. My god. The pressure. Fuck! Ah! Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. She's so happy. Hitmonchan's boxing. Shake to punch. So this is all motion, like all the motion controls. How many shakes can you do? stop during the rumble. Or you'll lose the points. Just shake the fucking bejesus out of your Pokemon Mini. They were so proud of the Rumble. They were super proud of the Rumble. Yeah, good game. Sneasel's Fake Out. So this is, I think this is only 2-player. Offense, defense. Offense needs to select the direction. Then transmit to defense. Yeah, I think this is only 2-player. So I don't think we'll get to play this one, because I do not have anyone else. I do not have anyone else to play with. Yeah, like, you're supposed to, like, guess the direction. It's like you would need to have 2 Pokemon minis in... Nobody wants to play Sneasel's Fake Out with you? Odd. I know, it's sad. Now, what happens if I try? Yeah, like... Unfortunately, there are no Pokemon minis in my vicinity that I can connect to. So that's a tune. Like... Damn. That's some funky beats. Yeah, I don't think I can do Battlefield either, because that's 2 players to 6 players. 6 players, wow. Get ready. Battlefield. Select the length of the battle. Oh, I see. So this is basically you're competing with other people by playing the other minigames. I've learned to store the hood a different way now. So yeah, like if you had like 5 Pokemon minis together in the same place, you could do like a huge like tournament. Unfortunately, I do not have that. You on the way, only 18 quid. That's not too bad. That's not... I guess that could have been worse. But yeah, that's Pokemon Party Mini, because that's the only games we can play single player. The Pikachu one, Slowking, Chansey, Blossom, and Hitmonchan. Good game. It's a cute game. It's a very cute game, honestly. It's like a cute little party game. Rex photo video wanted 60 quid. Jesus. So yeah, let us pick a new game. Pokemon Zany cards. Are you ready for some cards that are zany? Also, I need to get rid of Pokemon Party Mini off of the board as well. I wonder how much this sold. Oh, they were confident 6 of them would end up in the same room. It's like that eternal question, like, has there ever been someone, like a group of 5 people playing Pokemon Mini together? Like, what's the largest group of people? I'm genuinely curious. So Pokemon Zany Cards is actually a game I've already put a lot of time into. It is one of the few games that like I've mastered on retro achievements. Something silly like 30, maybe. Card Duel, that's just if you want to do like 2-player. Four Kings, I forget what that is. What's Four Kings again? I think Four Kings is specifically like it's solitaire. So you get solitaire on this. So that's good if you like solitaire. Which I do like solitaire. Solitaire's fun. I think when I was trying to do the retro achievement set for this, I was kind of going insane. Like trying to do this on like the hardest level. We had Clubhouse games, we had zany cards, exactly. But yeah, I'm not gonna... That's solitaire. You know what solitaire is. The best game for preteens in our audience. Yeah, so there's Wild Match or Special 7. How to play. So you need to make a pair. Evolved Pokemon can be caught. You must use a card. Take a card from the deck. And use it immediately. Make a combo with the card you get. So it's kind of like poker in a way. Like it's kind of like poker Hanafuda-ish. But what's cool is that like this actually features like anime characters, like some of the characters from the anime. Prepare for trouble! And make a double! To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love. To extend our reaches to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light! Surrender now, or prepare to fight. No meow for the end. It's truly tragic. I just imagine, like, after that speech, like, we just sit down to play cards, and it's just silence. So yeah, you kind of want to make pairs. You also kind of want to, like, try and get, like evolution sets. Let's see, let's do Pikachu. Pikachu! Hello! Feel my power! Suicune! What a rare Pokemon! Lugia. I can't get a thing. I'm on top. I'm not quitting yet. Bayleaf. Will I lose again? Honestly, this kind of is Hanafuda-esque. When is this getting an episode adaptation? Quilava. I can't catch Pikachu. I love their like dumb little expressions. Evo chance. Oh yeah. So since we have Totodile and Feraligatr and Croconaw on the field, we can do an Evo. Evolved! And that gets you more coins. Card games have evolved. Oh god, they fucking got one of the rare combos. Zapdos and Lugia combo. Pikachu Lugia combo. Yeah, so you get little animations like this, which are really cute. If you get like a special combo. Yay! Fly with Lugia! Again, this is all like this all feels like an excuse to like animate cool little things with in like a very limited like monochrome dot matrix display. It's kind of like there's an appeal to it that I am very into. So I just have to place a card. I think they've probably won. I think they've gone like way more coins than compared to me. Oh, maybe not. No, though, yeah, definitely. Like, woof, look at that. Yeah, so admittedly, this is just like this is very compelling to me because I like card games like this. I enjoy card games like this. This is kind of almost Hanafuda-esque in a way, which be prepared to hear me talk about Hanafuda, because I've been really into Hanafuda again lately. Like this has the same kind of like you have to make sets. They have to like know the sets and be able to like plan ahead. Okay, so I could actually maybe do an evolution if I put Totodile out there. long as they don't snatch it away from me. There we go, Evo chance. I'll just breeze through their turn. Ooh, I could get, yes, I could get Suicune and Ho-Oh. Suicune? I just get that, just match that, and that'll be fine. Can I pull this out from under them? Probably not. Oh dear. That was a big combo. Articuno and Lugia. Pikachu and Lugia combo again! With Lugia. And Pikachu and Ho-Oh combo. Whoa, Pikachu Reven. Legendary encounter. So we got tons from that. That's definitely big sweeps. Rare instance of Lugia smiling, looking cute. I think Lugia looks cute all the time. I like Lugia. Lugia is such a cool Pokemon. Darn, I lost again. And then you go on to fight Misty and Brock, which you would think maybe they would come first. You would think that like they would come before like fighting like Team Rocket, maybe. Like why would they be second? Anyway, let me actually like I'm Misty. A pretty flower beneath clear water. There's nobody cuter. Let's start. Ground shaking strength and hard rocking defense. I am Brock. I accept your challenge. Take care, Rainbow. Have a good one. Look after yourself. So before we move on to another game, let us... I can't remember what Special 7 is. Choose the same suit or number. Draw a card if needed. First one with no cards left wins. Right. Some cards have effects. Use the effects to win. And yeah, it's the same. A little bit the same. But you get like a completely different set of cards here. Like, you see this completely different Pokemon. Jigglypuff Sing Attack. EP. I diagnose you with EP. Initially, I just think that means that Jessie loses her turn. So this is kind of Uno, almost. Like, luckily it does highlight, but like, it's not very helpful right now when I have this absolute shit hand. Okay, Squirtle finally. Oh, Jinx. I keep just gaining. Okay, so now I have more options. Let's do Dolphin. A new pack of Iron Brew has the OG made from Scotland from Girder's Mark. Hell yeah. See if I can try and win at least like one match. I like how they're actually kind of fucking each other over, almost. Menacing. And what about Ditto? So I found it funny how the last in the hotel was like, your first time trying Iron Brew, and it was like, no. There was transformation. Whoa. Transformed. Donk. Snorlax is in the way. Unfortunately, not able to win. Okay, I can use Pikachu. Pikachu's Thunderbolts. Pika-Pee. Basically, just another way of changing the suits. Now, this is how we win. Yay. Okay, that's enough of that one. That's zany cards. I kind of do just like this game. It's kind of just a nice little card game collection, which is very endearing to a person like me who likes card games and like board games and such like that. It's break time, so I'll see you in a minute. So sit tight and take care. Okay, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're all doing well still. Hope you're all still having a good day. Okay, let us spin one more. Let's spin another time. Let us spin once again. Third Dunsparce has entered the stream. Let's change things up a bit. Let's gen this gen 4. Dunsparce for a new era. We haven't seen Dunsparce in any of these Pokemon minigames yet. Which I am thoroughly disappointed. Pokemon Race Mini. I don't think I've ever like actually tried this one, so this is going to be interesting. I think this is also one of the ones that's in Japanese only. Like, I don't think there's even like an actual like translation of it. I'm sure it won't be that hard to figure out, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. It is still the 12th of March. 2026. Okay, so this one uses 24-hour time. You know, just to be different. I'm gonna have to figure out, just try and figure out like what I'm doing here. This is like really cute, actually. This is such a cute look for a cute little platforming racing game. Oh my god, you can do wall jumps! That's so sick! That is so sick. That's crazy. Pikachu move. Pikachu has the moves. I can do like a little dash as well. That's cool. Okay, I love this. This is fun. This is really cool. I'm surprised this one didn't actually have a translation, because like this seems like a really this is like a really like fun little concept. Yay! I win. versus Wooper. At the face of mercy to you. Oh, okay. We can actually like cling as well, like I kinda like cling to the wall there. I need to regain some ground. I just love how like simple like the little Pikachu sprites are, like, or the little Pokemon sprites are. They're so cute. He called my ass. Oh no, he's so sad. He's so sad. Oh, Woopered. I got fucking Woopered. Fine. We take the L. What's kind of nice is that like there's actually like a good sense of like momentum almost. Like it's good like kind of like platforming momentum almost. This game in particular is surprisingly active. Yeah, like it's surprisingly like it's like the most active game of the bunch so far. I should like maybe read into like more like mechanics of this game because it's like it seems like surprisingly like there's more to it than you'd think. But since it's all in Japanese, like I can't quite tell from like the get go, or like the outset even. Like apparently you can get like a perfect start, so I'm not sure how to do that. Okay, we gotta fucking put the pedal to the metal. Push it to the limit. I'm just trying to imagine playing this on like the tiny the Pokemon Mini screen. I'm wondering like how blurry or how easy it must like on. I want to know how this looks on real hardware. Like if it's actually like possible to follow what's going on. We did it! Nice. I beat Bomberman 64 yesterday and already dreading having had to touch it again. The point that I'm kind of regretting my engagement bait I did on YouTube of if this gets 30 comments, I'll go back for true ending. You played yourself, is what you did. Versus Pichu! The old generation up against the younger generation. Oh shit. I played myself. Fuck. He's not fucking around. I'm fucking around is what's happening. Like I'm absolutely I've messed things up big time. Can I catch up? Can I somehow pull this out of my ass? I don't think so. I think all was lost. Well, you say that, Vari, but like, you've kind of tempted fate, haven't you? I can do better this time. I can do better. Unfortunately, crawling is like a surefire way to be like on the losing side, so we're already kind of on the back foot here. Fuck! I'm sorry, Sophie. I must defeat your favorite. One of your favorites, anyway. I must win. I don't think I'm gonna win, though. Now, this is an intriguing little game. Like this is such a fun little idea. Okay, I got fucking stuck again. I need to lock in. I don't know how to do like the perfect start. Again, I'm gonna need to like see if there's like some proper instructions for this. Okay, we're grooving. We're smoothing. We're no longer smoothing. We're no longer grooving. Old magnifying glass screen. What eyes I have? What about my eyes? I was actually speaking to Kat, the person who made my PNG, at the con the past weekend, and like they said that they actually like have some updates for my PNG, which I wasn't expecting. Like specifically, they said that it was because like I don't know what they're planning. They said that they were going to do it, maybe do it at some point. It's mostly because this PNG is like old art now, like to them. So like it's like an older, like their art style has like shifted and like changed. So I think they kind of want to update it. In that case, spoilers. Like it's fine. I'm fine telling people. I milk the news for clicks and attention. I know you're doing a bit, but have I ever been the kind of person to do that? I do one of those reveal posts with minimum likes. That totally sounds like something I would do. It says hi when she's lurking, and that these games look wild, and she didn't know Chansey played football. Well, now she knows. Now she knows. I lost again! I like that she said this during the Pichu race. Pichu's kicking my ass supremely. The younger generation is just too energetic. Ah! Like I keep not hitting that, that jump. I keep failing that jump. I win! I did it! Victory for the older generation. Thank you. Oh my god, he's actually like rolling around in a ball. That's so funny. That's so cute. It's fucking rolling. He's doing a Sonic. He's doing a Sonic the Hedgehog. Rolling around at the speed of ground. Excellent. Yeah, the speed of ground is hardly... He's very much not fast. I know, I tried to turn that into a sick burn. Yay! Okay, that's a very fun game. I really actually need to maybe play more of that, because it's very, very cute. I do wonder if there's like a translation available. Oh, there is! There is actually a translation, so I'm gonna return to this one off stream maybe and play more of it. Like, that could be said about like all of these, honestly, so... Because they're all like very, very, like, endearing. Yeah, I'm gonna become the best Pokemon racer ever. Did anyone ever play that DS game, like the Pokemon Dash, like, racing game? I just remember hearing that that's like murder on your touchscreen. Like, that's what I remember hearing. Famously, no one did. I mean, apparently Timpy did. What's next? Pokemon Tetris, let's go! Let's fucking go. That's it. This is the entire rest of the stream. The entire rest of the stream is Tetris. I'm sorry, guys. I promise I will try and limit how much I play this, because this is gonna be this is gonna be me just getting into the trenches. I remember even beyond the standard control, like Pikachu run, you have to constantly rub Pikachu for like every gimmick. Yeah, like that's what I remember like reading about in like the reviews. So like if you fell too fast, you get stunned and you have to rub the screen to wake him up, and everything else was similar. Like maybe that's taking like the touchscreen technology too far. Like you may be taking too much of advantage of it. Points for effort. I guess they also did make Ranger though. True. We're playing fucking Tetris. Is this gonna be 3 letters? I imagine just 3 letters. Running a bit on one of the games I'm doing in October this year right now to see if I can get it for at least $8 cheaper. Not bad prices. It's $18 normally. It's not too bad then. Like, so hopefully you're able to get it for like the cheaper price though. Yeah, like, so this is a game that there's like an entire fucking Pokedex in this. I think this might be like all 150. It might even, it goes beyond that as well. Like I think it goes into like the Johto Dex as well. Yeah, like way into the Johto Dex. Like this is gotta catch a lot. Exactly. Hi, Big Dealer. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. Alright, let's play fucking Tetris. This is giving me flashbacks to when I was playing Wonder Swan Tetris, just like for hours and hours and hours. Just a woman obsessed with falling blocks. Yeah, this is very much like it's got kind of a Pokemon pinball bent to it, and the more lines you clear, the more of the Pokemon you reveal. I feel like because this is Tetris, this is almost like definitively like one of the best games on the Mini. It's like, it's fucking Tetris. Definitely maybe a game that you're not going to play with sound on all the time. But again, that's probably something you could say about most of this library as well. We got a big fuck-ass tower going. I want long piece. Fuck! Didn't even get like one Pokemon. Okay, we'll try again. To be fair, like, I did not start, like, in the smartest way, so... Okay, we'll keep that. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Okay. No! I did not mean to do that. Let's retry it. Let us start again. And not fuck it up this time. Thank you. Thank you for believing. Let's boost these pieces right in there. It's already not... That's not optimal. I'm gonna try and play it anyway. Okay, we make do. Okay, that's improving our situation a little bit. Although having the cube is not... That's also not helpful. Unfortunately, fucked over by cube. Okay, wait, okay. Grimer! Finally actually caught a Pokemon. I'm surprised I found a trans Kirby fan who calls herself Queen DVD. I mean, I'm sure there's someone out there. Machoke. Who's to say they don't exist somewhere out there? Something about this music in particular that's like just a little bit like not pleasant on the ear. It is not playing well to me right now. This part's fine. It's like that scratchy kind of like noise. I just messed myself up severely. Okay, let's go. Let's try like one more time. Let's like go for like one more good run. Before I'm like here for, again, like the rest of the stream. Because I could play this for like several more hours, and I probably will. Let's start again. That is not ideal. Okay, so there is instant drop, so that's something. That's the wonder swan set you're talking about, yeah. I mean, the badge is a T-block, it's just in a different color. And like a different orientation. Like that's just like the logo for the game. Okay, you are not being you're not being very fun by you not giving me any lines at all there. My thing with that one is that like they could have used like different blocks for like the different modes because there's like 3 modes in that game. So you could use like a different block for the different like just to shake things up a little bit. It's whatever. You can actually change them a little bit by... Remember, that's a gimmick in this one. Like, you can kind of, like, invert them for when that actually matters. Now would be a nice time to have a long piece, guys. There we go. Da-na-na! Maybe a long piece now, please? Thank you. Electrode. We've got like a significant wall like built up, so we're kind of gaming. That's a slow bro. Yeah, that's a slow bro. Having the ability to like flip the pieces like that, or like switch the pieces, is actually like game changing. I could like get you out of like so many like tight situations. I think that's Tangela. Oh yeah. So many people have been playing. I've been playing like Pokopia recently. And, like, on one hand, I'm glad it's good. On the other hand, I was just like, I can't play this. So it's on. I need a Switch 2 for that. Also, I don't think I would have the time for it because it seems like a game that just kind of sucks out all of your like all of your time. It seems very dangerous. I know several of my artist friends who have been playing it and they've been like absolutely lost in the sauce. Is that enough else to play? Yeah, valid. Uh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh. Gaming. Okay, we're gonna need to do some repair. I'm just happy that it seems like people are having fun with it. I don't know if it's the game that I'm gonna play anytime soon, so but I'm just glad people are enjoying it and seems to have captured people's imagination. Ah, that's it. I fucked. I fucked. I at least want Radio Rotom to be added to the main series. Ooh, Radio Rotom. I've now hardwired my GBA light so to no longer cover the HDMI port out of my GBA. Nice. Okay, that's Pokemon Tetris. It is Tetris. It is Pokemon. It is based. I am going to play probably more of this off stream. It is fun. It is very, very fun. You can't go wrong with Tetris. You just cannot go wrong with Tetris. Pokemon Tetris is an idea you would think that they would have done more with over the years. Deemed insert quarter, continue playing for 25. Nice try. Ugh. Nice try. Okay. We spin again. That's a really great idea with the Pokemon capture being the goal for doing good at Tetris. Yeah, like it's a really fun idea. It's yeah, again, it's the kind of thing that like, why has this not been done more? Pokemon Breeder Mini. So this is one that only Japan got, but there is a translation for it. I don't know how deep I'm going to be able to get into this one because this is like a um, pretty detailed one. This is literally like an old Tamagotchi game. Also, this was the start of the Gen 3. This was like the only game to really feature Gen 3 Pokemon. I'm Birch, the Pokemon professor. Yeah, this sound is very crispy. I might mute that. That's a little too much. That's a little too crispy. Better. I'm Birch, the Pokemon professor. While I was out doing field work, I found some rare Pokemon eggs. But since I have some studies going on, I want you to breed one of the Pokemon eggs. You have the potential to become a good breeder. If you need any help, please call me at my lab. Do not worry, I will always try to help you. I have 3 types of eggs. Which one do you want? Okay, so do we want the fire? So do we want Torchic, Trico, or Mudkip? Which one do we want? You can pick from each chat. Torchic, Trico, Mudkip. Where's Whimsicott? I've got to unlock Whimsicott, I'm sorry. Trico, please. Trico would have been the one I wouldn't have picked. Are the starters able to breed with each other? I don't know. Are you sure? Yes. Good. I knew that you would do it. You have to put the egg into the basket and take care of it. Okay? Just do it and see what happens. A little forceful, but okay. Move your hand over the egg and press the A button. Okay, pop it in the basket. Well done! You will make it for sure. Okay, I have to go now. Right. Take this Poketoy. Use it to play with your Pokemon. I will put it in the toy box for you. Okay, I will call when your Pokemon hatches. Good luck. Put your hand over the egg and press left and right. So basically you just gotta caress the egg. Caress the egg. Caress the egg. Trans-supportive subreddit. I mean, this is a trans-supportive something. Rico has hatched. See, this is the kind of gameplay we're missing out on by only doing the Pokemon League. Exactly. Hello, it's me, Professor Birch. I call you because your Pokemon has hatched. Congrats, I knew you could do it. Newly born Pokemons need to eat and sleep. But most importantly, they need to love, Okay, I will tell you how to feed your Pokemon now. Press the C button and a menu will appear. Then choose Food and press the A button. Besides food, there is a lot more in the menu. Okay, don't forget to feed your Pokemon. So what's the C button? Pokemon food. Whoa! Hi. He is watching. Bye, Dracobactic. Bye, Dracobactic. Thank you. I do this to you. I do this to you. Ah. Why are you trying to hypnotize us? Because it's funny. There you go. Yeah. Aww. The little guy. Probably needs a bit more food. A little bit more. Yeah. Rapidly. Okay, bye-bye. Let's play with them. Are you sleepy now? Might be sleepy. No longer sleepy. It looks like he's pouncing like a cat. Brush? I brush you. This is my son. I give him brushies. Sad. I think he's sad now. And play with toys. I'll tell you how to. Poke a toy high and your Pokemon will jump. If it turns out well, his strength increases. Sorry, but I have to look at my dad. I think I'm bad at this. Do I just have to let him... Do I just have to let him be now, or... Important. Bad mood. Yo, what's up? The basket increases vitality when the Pokemon is tired. Put him in the basket. Okay, so put him in the basket then. Sleep! Sleepy boy. Welcome to Ethan. Yeah, this is really cute. It's like it's it's the kind of game that you kind of gonna be playing for a while though. Like I don't know how fast his happiness is gonna increase as you sleep in. Like it's like increasing like bit by bit. I effectively like just fast forward. I wonder. What's my fast forward key on this? Oh yeah, this is something you have to have like open. Like this is designed to be like a full-on like Tamagotchi game. God damn. It's pretty in-depth in that case, then. He's awake. There's a couple of Digimon Digivice games, too. Yeah, no, I remember seeing some of those. Okay, he awake now. I just want to try playing with toy with him. I don't know. Didn't see who was in the window. Oh, this is adorable though. I guess they call back to this device, people outside of Japan wouldn't really know. I mean, this did see a release outside of Japan, so it wasn't necessarily unknown. Like, I wonder how well known it is in Japan, considering it didn't even really get that many more games. So anyway, that's the break about to start, so we shall move on to another game after that, because this is a fun game, but it's also like you're going to be playing this for a while, because this is like a full-on Tamagotchi style game. But like this was actually the last game released on the system. And again, this is the only game that contains any Gen 3 Pokemon. Because prior to this, it was all like in Gen 2 kind of era. Anyway, break time, so I'll see you all in a minute. Take care of yourselves. Don't go anywhere, because there's more Pokemon Mini coming up in a little bit. Right, welcome back everyone. And hi Mort. Hi. Hope you're all well. Alright, so we basically have like 4 games left of like the official selection. So we're probably gonna at least get these done, like if we don't take too long on them, but yeah. Pokemon Pinball Mini. I don't think I've tried this one either. Where is it? Okay, I can probably unmute it now because it's probably not going to be as crunchy. Right? Right? Okay, so that's months. The rest of them have been like fairly consistent on like it being day, month, I guess. I know, strange. Very strange. This is 24-hour time, so I really like the Pokemon Pinball game, so it's kind of I'm interested to see what this is like. Rest, time attack, score attack, options. I like how the Diglett just kind of descends as you go down the menu. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, there we go. I've got to try and get them all in the holes. Ah! Come on, get in there. Nice. Thank you for logging in, Mort. Oh, and thank you for the posture check. And the stretch. And the hydrate. Thank you very much. I'm getting tangled up in my wires. That's not helpful. Okay, so I've got to do it in a specific time, so you got to be fast. Fast pinball. So I should actually hydrate in a minute. I forgot to hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate now. Thank you for the hydrate. Another one, come on. I didn't want to get the other one. So close. Come on. Oh, it's so close. I'll believe that. It's actually like surprisingly tough. There we go. We did it. Okay, got 1 and 2. Like the first one, just with the raised up a bit. Hold on a minute. I just need to be right back for a moment. Just 1 minute. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I I heard Mina through the walls, and I was like, I just checking on her. So that's all. That's everything. Like, she's fine. Mina was being. I would say she's being a gremlin. Exactly. But I heard a noise and I assumed it was one thing, but it was actually wasn't. So I just wanted to make sure. Oh, so we've got bumpers now. Alright, just 1 more. There we go. So we just need 5. We need 5 points for this. That's not too bad. That's just actually fairly easy to get them up there. Oh, but it's short time limit. I see, I see. see, I see. Oh, so close, so close. Yay, did it. Let's try one of the other modes. Let's try Time Attack. I think this is maybe just going through stages. It's like time, like getting the best time on the specific stages, I see. And score attack is, I assume, the same, but like, basically the same. You're just trying to get the best score on each stage instead. Like, I thought there would be like an actual like mode where like there was just a normal like pinball table. But I guess not. Which is a shame, because I think like the fun of like the Pokemon pinball games was like the elaborate tables, but this isn't too bad otherwise. We will move on to another game. Because we have 2 left. Well, 3 left actually. P2 Bros Mini. From what I remember, I think this is actually kind of like a puzzle or like a party minigame collection as well. Yeah, P2 Bros. Where's the English one? Oh, I had the English one somewhere. I might just have the Japanese one for this, so that's fine. And once again, we do be setting the date. 7:25. That it has to be like extremely accurate. Yeah, there are a few different minigames that in this one, like the party, like Pokemon Party. That I'm sorry, Pichu. Fucking bit the dust. Yeah, sick trick. Like, this Pichu is grooving. Tony Hawk, eat your fucking heart out. Oh, absolutely zooming. Shit. Aw. Pretty good score, though. So what's this next one? Oh, okay. I guess you have to try and... Skills. You have to time it just right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, just missed. Oh, this is like monkey target. Magby Paul. Let's try that one again. Just shy of the bullseye. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I think you maybe have to do it slightly before 0, like maybe just on 0. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think you do need to go on 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice! Nice. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 44 again! Consistency. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 47 this time. Nice. Jesus Christ, some of these scores are impossible. Like, okay, some people on these leaderboards have like actually cheated. I don't think the leaderboards show up on the stream, but like I'm seeing like the RA leaderboard like UI, and like some of them are like they have to have cheated. Is that Hobbit? Hi, Hop Up. Hi, Hop Up. Okay. I think you need to hold it down. That's the idea. It's still going. This is the Hoppip that will pierce the heavens. I guess Teddy Ursa. I have no idea what's going on. I see. I don't see. Let me see. Let me try and decipher the instructions. Me too. You shake 3 times, I guess. You no more than 3 times. This is a strange one. This is a very strange one. Like, this is it. This is the gameplay. I'm slightly confused. But apparently I'm doing good. Apparently I won. Anyway, it's smoochum time. Gaming. Okay, definitely need to figure out the controls for this. So A for that side. D-pad for that side. And then shake for that side. I see, I see. Smooch! Smooch! And for you a smooch. And for you a smooch. Everyone a smooch. Two at a time. Shit. Very strange, like, way to play whack-a-mole. Hello, Lotus Nuzlocke. I'm having a good one, yeah. Hope you're having a good day too. Good to see you. Okay, let's lock in. We're locking in. I did not lock in. It's trying to think of like what the combination of buttons to do uh, when it's like 2 at a time. Yeah, no, that always confuses me, like especially with like my button layout. And Cubone. Okay, that's a multiplayer one, so I can't do that. I think these two are like the multiplayer ones. Yeah. So it's the same as like Pokemon Party Mini. You have like the Sneasel one, and then the one where you like play against everyone in like rounds, try and beat each other's score. All right, so that's Pichu Bros Mini. Move on to another game. Thank you for the lurk. I think it's just 2 games left, so... So it's down between Togepi's Great Adventure and Pokemon Puzzle Collection Volume 2. Actually, I'm gonna forgo the whale this time. We're gonna do Puzzle Collection Volume 2 first, and then we're gonna end on Pikachu. The Pikachu Togepi. Add Tetris again. I mean, I would. Ba ba ba. Where is Puzzle Collection 2? Fuck it. This is the time now. Flippy. Flipper. Meryl. I like it's how all the names seem are correct. Like Pikachu, Pichu, Meryl, and P. P. So there are more motion puzzles. There's pickup puzzle and stretch puzzle. So we've seen the motion puzzle, so we don't need to see that. We'll see like one. This is a shell there. Yeah. I want to see what pickup puzzle is though. Oh, I see, I see. You want to pick them all up in one go. Congrats! It's a Fampi! Okay, I really like this concept. I like this concept. Okay, so... This is kind of like... This is like Slitherlink. Calling back to my Wonderswan stream. It should be... But... Hmm... Hmm... I got one Pokeball after... don't step back. Like, that's it, that's the rules. Okay, so you can cross lands. That's okay. I was not aware of that. I'm trying to think what the best way to... We kind of want to end up across from the end point. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I quite like those puzzles. Those are interesting. What's a stretch puzzle, though? What is that? What is this? How to play. Stretch the bars by given number to fill the gaps. I see. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a puzzle like this before. Like a puzzle game like this. This is probably like not like normal to someone, but I don't think I've ever seen like a puzzle game like this. It's quite interesting. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. I quite like that idea actually. So it's almost weirdly Picross adjacent in a way. Maybe that's just like it's all of these puzzles that kind of fill the same niche. Really, I suppose, but very interesting. I'll reset that one. Okay, so logically, this one needs to... This one needs to be like that. It needs to be like that. It needs to be like that. It needs to be like that. Like that. Okay, I think this is that, and this is that. There we go. Yeah, so all those are pretty, like, I'm wondering what, like, the fourth, like, fourth puzzle type is. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh dear. Let me see what like the other puzzle type is, just briefly. Oh, it's another shadow puzzle. It's like, so they just reused shadow puzzles, or is it a different type of shadow puzzle? I wonder. Okay, there's one more game then to play from the official selection, and this one is Togepi's Great Adventure, I think. Great Adventure, or yes, Togepi's the Togepi's Great Adventure. Great Adventure. Great Adventure. Togepi is on an adventure to move. It's Sokoban. It's moving as many crates as possible. Jams. Oh yeah. So Togepi is out one day, having a lovely time. But suddenly, it's a Firo. Firo snatched Togepi and took them away. Now they are in a dungeon, and they must escape. Kill Firo. No, I'm trapped. Oh no, I've tripped on a rock. Oh no, I'm gonna fall down the stairs. Oh. Is this Monkey Ball? It's a Monkey Ball. It's a Kirby Tilt and Tumble. What if it was? It's Kirby Tilt and Tumble, but it's Togepi Tilt and Tumble. Okay, that slows me down. It was a pretty fun, like solid concept. I think those walls are slightly bouncy. Okay, Firo actually saved me from falling that time. But maybe Firo not such a bad Pokemon. Yeah, this is more. It's to Kirby Toe and Tumble. It's definitely more like Toe and Tumble. Yeah, it's Togepi Toe and Tumble. Is that ice? We have ice. It's Kirby Tilt and Tumble, but without like the motion, like the proper motion controls, because it's all like done with the D-pad. Yeah, because that had like a more advanced like motion control like sensor than the Pokemon Mini had. Because I think that the Pokemon Mini literally just has like a switch for like so it knows like when you like flick it. Is this like extreme ice? It's like yeah, but it's extreme. It's advanced ice. Nice. Okay, so these I assume take me in a specific direction. Oh boy, are they going to take me in a specific direction. So if I build up enough speed, then I can like bypass them. Ah! Damn it. Fuck. Ah, no. Shit. I was right there. I was right fucking there. See, it's like a combined time for like the entire like area, I guess. You gotta be like fast through all of them. Uah! Okay, I got it. So these look like breakable floors. So yeah. Going too fast. Going too fast. Now there's just like now it's a switch. Is that a switch? I thought that was. I've got a bunch of little mini cracks. Whoa, those are bumpers. Fucking knew it. They kind of look like donuts, honestly. You gotta shake the system to get out of the holes. Obviously, they still slow you down, so you want to try and stay out of them. These courses are getting like a lot narrower now. Is that Pichu? What are you doing here, Pichu? Pichu, what are you doing here? Can you help me out here? Alright, we're getting closer and closer. Oh, pain. Pain, pain, pain. He really built his home on the most complex tower ever. Yeah, like, his home is really elaborate. Like, good for him. Mortgages must be insane. But, you know. Okay. Have to do that one first. Ah, I see. No, let me. It's not giving, it's not like showing another, like, numbered one after the fact. It's just giving me ones again. To smash him. Togepi's got some strength to them. Like, they're breaking, like, these thick pillars all by themselves. This is like, unless these pillars are like made on like tissue paper. Destroy! If he wants, I'm buying what may be the most random, I don't know, piece of hardware and multi-HDMI outputter. I see. A different kind of breakable walls. weird mechanic. Roommate and I are wanting to speed on the multiplayer of card dice, so we're using that to capture HDMI GPA. I see. Oh, moving platform. Skills. No skills. Pokemon Stranger. It's like, yeah, sure is Void Stranger in here. Good practice for tomorrow, I guess. Can I just ride the platform? Potentially? Yeah, I can just see that. Although I kind of overshot it at that time. Fuck! It might be easier to just do do it this way, maybe. It's gonna take a little bit of different, like, a little bit of timing. And, like, getting used to the controls. Like, wrestling the controls, basically. I do it this way. There we go. Oh, come on. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna time out. Okay, got the timing down a little better. It's like if you start rolling the moment it's about to flip, then you can just get it in one. Oh my god, this like shrinking hole. Make the most of this timing now as well. Moving holes. Now we've got to push Almanite into the hole, I guess. Now push Marill into hole. Wow. Okay, that's kind of a funny mechanic. I need a little bit of golf action. Golfing. I know, it's not really like golf. It's just the closest thing my smooth brain can draw a comparison to. Okay, so now we just have to toss them off the edge, I guess. Like, die! Die! Like, Togepi has had enough. Like, they have chosen violence. Holy shit! Hi, Charizard. Oh, now Charizard just tripped on the rock. Roar! Fuck you! That's how you defeat Charizard. That's so funny. No more Charizard! No more Charizard ever! And now Togepi's happy, so we can literally just end there. Alright. That's a pretty fun game. That's a pretty, like, charming little puzzle game. That's probably gonna be where we're gonna end for tonight. Because that's the entire Pokemon Mini, like, official library. And, like, honestly, like, they're all kind of, like, charming little games in their own right. Like, very simple, very no frills, very simple conceptually, but they work. They're like fun little mini games. And some games like Tetris are like that's Tetris. That's just a full version of Tetris with with like a full Pokédex. And like that's just straight up a banger. Yeah, they're all like very interesting little games. I've had fun with each and every one of them, honestly. At some point, I really do want to do another one of these for Pokemon Mini because there's a bunch of homebrew games. There's a bunch of like little homebrew projects that I have downloaded that would be interesting to visit and have a look at. But we're probably at a good place to stop for now, having finished like having shown off each and every one of like the little um of the official games at least. Um, there is like one thing I should I could load up as like the final thing as we finish off. All right, let's go find someone to raid. You bet your ass there's fucking bad apple on this. It sounds crunchy as hell, but that's insanely crunchy. That's like very smooth though. This is good crunch, yeah, for real. Alright, let's see who's streaming just now. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid into because they've just started. Unless there's anyone else. Nah, I know who we're gonna raid. K is currently just started stream. K Galaxia, a good friend of mine, and they're playing Deus Ex Human Revolution today. So if you're joining us for the raid, there's the raid message. If you enjoyed the stream, think about following me on Blue Sky or joining the Discord, where we have fun discussions about the video games. We just kind of chill and hang. Yeah, it's a good time. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone, for being here. If you've just been lurking, then thank you for lurking. Thank you for just being here in general. Whether you're lurking or whether you're chatting, I very much appreciate it. Oh yes, very important. There's the sub raid message. Thank you, Mizo. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have a lovely evening. And I'll catch you next time. I'll catch you tomorrow, because we're playing Void Stranger tomorrow. Me and Player. See you then. Bye for now.
That night, I made a mistake. No, I'm better than my daughter.
Go right now.